must you taunt me with gold saucer music? Also, hi, hello, Rurik. I taunt you with the gold saucer music because it's been stuck in my head for a week, and I need to inflict that on somebody else. Let me transition quickly to the new thing, and hopefully chat is working correctly. I don't know what so whatever. Hello! Fix my mic and my fucking camera. That's better. There we are. Hello! Hopefully I'm coming through. Did I remember to unmute? Yes, I did. Awesome. Testing the chat interface. Well, I can see you. That is an important thing. Yes, you are coming through. Thank goodness. Because I looked down at my audio and it was flatlining, and I'm like, did I forget to switch it through? And then I switched to the stream view and then realized I have to have it on mute so that it doesn't feed back into the stream. So it wasn't telling me shit. Hello. As you can see, yes, the chat interface is working. Lovely. Well, it's appearing anyway, which is bonus points, I guess. Well, let me switch us over to the game. Unfortunately, I did not put the chat interface onto the game because I couldn't figure out where to put it. Oh, no, in all honesty, I couldn't. So, if you guys have any ideas about that, then please do let me know. Let's transition to the game. What you're all here for. As you can see, we are in the golden saucer. Again, because I am an absolute child and love to start my chat over chat. Did I? Well, no, I'm over chat here, unfortunately. I don't want anybody to be able to read it because it does full names in the side of this. So it's like, while that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, it would also just be polite. Plus, then people would spam me messages, which has happened before. Nobody needs to deal with that. So I am feeling particularly petty today, because a couple streams ago, I was told in a DM that red was not my colour, and I should think about a name change. So to that person, I hope my new look inspires you. That, and I really wanted to try out this red glitter that I got. So, hello, Joker. I would never, yes you would, Rick. But you would spam me with like inconsequential shit. Like stuff that I'm going to react to, but no one else's stream is going to. You know what I mean? Your mic sounds different today. Does it sound better or worse? Because I've moved it. So if it's not clear or there's some buzzing, please let me know. I've been trying to fix it. But it's very hard to do when the issue is only through OBS. It does not replicate in Discord. So I'm like, I have no idea. So I can only ever fix it when I'm streaming. Okay, how about... Is that any better? Hopefully I didn't just blow out your eardrums. I have my sensitivity turned down a bit because it was picking up the buzz of my fan. How that's now way better. Lovely. Sorry about that. But hopefully that is a little bit better. Yeah, it was sitting like above my head, so it was trying to get it nice and clear, but you know how it is. Hopefully I didn't deafen you, Rurik. So as you can see, we are in the golden saucer. I'm going to pick up the cactopod, see if we won anything. Do the cactopod roulette thingy that you can do every day. Ow, I just whacked the desk with my knee. That's fun. And then we will get on to some questing. Although I would like to do some PvP today. Because the crystalline conflict is actually coming to an end soon, or at least season 1 is. And there's a reward I want to get, and I don't know if I'm going to have time to get it. It's called the Archfiend attire, and it's quite a ways back in the matches. So I might have to do some off-camera grinding, but... No, this one. It happens. Turning my volume down a little, so now the gold saucer volume is lower too, if only it were enough. Don't worry. I don't intend to spend that much time in the gold saucer today, hence why I'm getting this out of the way now. I will be coming back later to set up the cactopod numbers for next week, but we'll get out of here soon. Also, if I'm too loud, I can move the mic away from my face. Let's see. Consolation prize. Ooh! Nope, consolation prize. And another consolation prize. That's okay. It is all good. Ooh, we got a nice shiny amount. That's fun. Alright. So. Yeah, let's go do some questing. And then I will do some PvP. I would like to get my pugilist to level 30 to get the soul stone for that, and then I can try some PvP with that and level it up that way, because I can level up my tank so fucking quickly. It's ridiculous. Also, remember that beholder I told you wiped one of my friend's D&D groups? Yes, I remember. What about it? No, it's fine. I had my volume way up from other things earlier. Fair enough then. As you can see, we've got the Slipner. I'm feeling a little bit off today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. As the title says, my surgery got cancelled. So, and I was like 4 days away from it. So next week would have been my surgery, and then it got cancelled. And I understand. It's just annoying and sad. Hello, Delexia. What brings Walking One to the abode of these ones? A small cane. Walking One brings cane. This one was looking under every leaf and flower for cane. This one's heart is full of joy. Walking One is kind, like Seat-Seeing One. This one likes kind ones. This one will be friend to Kind One. Kind One has this one's word. You're welcome. So we're going to jump in to some actual main story plot here, which I'm going to jump into when we speak to Comixio. Comixio? Comixio. Walking One is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. But this one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home and leave this one be. You want to dance? I will dance. Oh my god, she's so dramatic and I love it. This one would welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there.
We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and learn from him of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milkroot, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried here by Lilith is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedsu herself. Still, you would refuse us. This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Lilith's jig insufficiently jiggy? Fuck you! You ruined it. I'm as baffled as you. But something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. This one doesn't matter. So that same DM ran another campaign in the same universe. As with that same group, they ran into the same beholder, but it was evolved into a stronger version of the beholder this time, and the party got wiped again. Oh no. So the DM told me he is planning to turn the beholder into some sort of mini-boss or something. Given that he's wiped 2 parties with this thing, I would advise against making it a mini-boss, unless he nerfs the fuck out of it. Kinda wish you could do other dances for this, such as the Mandeville. Yeah, that would be fun. Although, you can't get access to the Mandeville until after Realm Reborn. I too wish I could float everywhere and not be a walking one. That is a fucking mood. So full stream talking in second person when? Never. Unless it happens by accident. Alright, Ida. Ida has a notion of how we might earn the Sylph's trust. Yeah, but replaying the story can. Oh, fair point. Fucking every time. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that was the doorbell. If it goes off again, I will have to go and get it. Say, Lilith, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've hardly greeted any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing interest in my culture. Me? Oh, of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow! There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again, you liar. This one too wishes to talk in third person. We're going to dance for everyone. It's so dramatic. Third person, or would that be second person? This one knows not. I think it's second. Because third would be names. I don't know. Ooh! Walking one knows jolly dance. Jolly dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. This one believes it is second person. Yes. Love the chocobo. Our lovely pet chocobo, Trinket. Walking one would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Thank you. Rurik is speaking in third person to tell you that he is speaking in third person. There we go. Yeah. What does Walking One want with this one? Elder One warned this one not to get too friendly with the Walking Ones. I forgot to dance. You're right. How horrid of me. Walking One is friends to this one. Friendly like the gracious Elder One of City. knows how to dance their way into one's hearts. I did not read that correctly at all. Alright, Ida. Lilith, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onwards to our next adventure. Fuck you, Ida. Papalimo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of Little Solace. Why aren't they doing this? Lilith, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go straight from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have had their fair share of troubles. Seek out the troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You might be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia, of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. I forgot her name was Ida and thought you were talking about Ida from Owl House, and now I'm just sad Owl House was discontinued. Oh. Alright, Laxio. Laxio of Little Solace remains unconvinced of our intentions. Great. Walking One may dance many dances, but this one still doesn't like Walking One. Why? Because Walking Ones don't listen. That's why. If Walking One wants to be a friend to this one should listen. And listen good. This one has an itchy spot on back. Walking One should poke it. Okay. I'm being asked to poke sylphs. I'm not entirely comfortable with this. Poke. Walking One fell into trap. Touching this one turns Walking One's skin into moss. Tee. Mossy One's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy One should examine self to see how silly Mossy One has become. Fucking rude. I look okay. Oh, I have to have them highlighted. Poke it. Okay, let me get you out daggers. Yeets. Pardon me? Walking One is so silly. There is no curse, Silly One. This one tricks Silly One good, yes? This one is smart. Silly One should congratulate this one for being so very smart. They're kind of endearing. And that felt so sarcastic. That's right, Silly One. This one is a very, very smart one. Silly One is smart to know this. Silly One makes this one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe Silly One is not so bad after all. Yeah, let's get that one. Ah, nice. Okay. Now we've got the level 30 quest. Lovely. Return of Holy Fist. Laxia the Sea Sylph needs help to put down Jijigas. These ones need help, please help these ones. Vile ones called buzzing Jijigas think these ones are food. Attack these ones. Attack whenever these ones go into the forest to bathe in sunlight. Some of these ones have gone into the forest to lure out vile ones. This one wants Walking One to wait for the vile ones. Wait nearby and slay vile ones that come. Okay. Sure, I can do that. 'Tis easy. Ooh, we get soot black dye. We beseech our assistance. Oh, Walking One, please listen. This one was frolicking in the forest, as this one likes to do, when nasty tusked ones came huffing and puffing and charging. This one was so frightened. This one is too scared to go back into the forest. Walking Ones can make tusked ones go away, yes. This one would dance for joy. Tusked ones hide in bushes. Walking Ones should be careful. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, so the DM messaged me earlier. I just didn't see it. Apparently he's making that specific beholder a unique encounter. He's saying the next campaign they would have to manually find that beholder if they want to get revenge. A sort of bounty mission because it's already wiped 2 parties. That makes sense. I would do that. This one would be rid of these silly ones before this one does something this one would regret. You don't like our self friends, do you? I think they're cute. I think they've got a bit of charm to them. That said, I do deal with a lot of silly people on a day-to-day basis, and these are the least harmful. Hi. How is it not in line of sight? Okay. There we go. I would take a Namazu or a Moogle over a Sylph any day. Really? I wouldn't take a Namazu. I would take a Sylph over a Namazu. That was weird. But it's alright. Like, Namazu are cool and all, but the Sylph are cuter, I think. It's stuck in the environment? Yeah. Can't account for taste for either of us? Yeah. I wish I could defend myself, but I really can't. Gosh, these are vile. Look at them with their big pointed nose. Moogles are awesome and known to be magically inclined. Yes. I think Moogles are cute. Slightly annoying when you're trying to do shit, but fun. Moogles are very punchable. You take that back. Moogles are adorable. Some of them are punchable, but most of them are not. Be nice to our Moogle friends. Yes. Thank you, phone. Moogles are squishy, lol? Yeah. Squishy Moogles. Would you like to target the wild boar, please? Thank you. There we go. Moogles are very punchable, Kupo. Okay, I will admit that whole Kupo thing does get annoying at some points. But it's still kind of cute, not gonna lie. Don't know what your problem is. Amixia? Walking one has made tusked ones go away? This one can play in the forest again. This one thanks Walking One. This one is forever and ever Walking One's friend. You're welcome. We're going to put that straight in a fucking bag. Not losing that. She needs our help again. Helpful One has returned. I never left. This one is troubled. When this one ran away from nasty tusked ones, this one dropped 3 spindles of thread. This one searched Bramley Place over and over, but nothing was found. Oh, woe is this one. Helpful One will help, yes? Yeah, I suppose. God damn it. These ones must bathe in sunlight to survive. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill. Fall ill and shrivel away to no ones. Thanks to Walking One, these ones can safely bathe in sunlight again. Praise be to Walking One. You're welcome? Okay. Let's get these spindles of thread. Actually, let's go do the Holy Fist, because I'm really curious about how this quest turns out, and I want to get my, my Soulstone. As you can tell, I've got a bit of a weird cold going on. It's not, I've been tested, it's not COVID. But it's just lingering a lot longer than it should. Moogle Black Mages can learn Meteor at earlier levels than other races. I forgot where I read that. Huh, I did not know that. Also, I think Red Chocobos can learn Chocobo Meteor. Ooh, that would be cool. You sound normal to me. You don't sound sick like that. Oh, good. I can feel it. Like, it's all through here. I've got, like, a bit of a headache going on. But I'm glad it doesn't come through. Because that is something I'm worried about. Haman would request your aid in his training. I'm pleased to say I've managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, lass. Thanks to you, I almost got killed. Several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. And I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Lilith. I want you to meet me out in the Sogoli Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Makote maidens. Oh, God. This side of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. He deserves to be punched. Okay, where is that? Ooh, I've not been there, so we're going to have to make a run for it. Isn't that fun? Red chocobos, the most dangerous enemy in Final Fantasy Online. Are they enemies? Oh, no. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they are. I remember that. I remember because I got my butt kicked. Also, how cool is this mount? It's the best. It's one of my favorite because it looks like you've misbehaved and you're being taken home. Like, Mom, I don't want to go to bed. You'll go to bed and you'll like it. Great warriors of light need to rest, you know. That is a very big drake, and we're going to avoid it or it will kill us. Faster, faster, faster would be better. Whew. Thank goodness. They melted the server the day they were introduced due to a bug where they spammed Meteor Shower more than they should and had way too high stats. Ooh, wow. They're all higher level. I'm gonna switch to Paladin just to get through here. Is that a giant hand from Dillahan? No, it is not. It is a Deathclaw from the Magitech. You will face them as enemies later, but you can get access to them this early in the game by going to the achievement guy and trading for it. And it's just one of my favorite fucking hands, like, mounts. Oh god. Please leave me alone. Nice! Red chocobos for the win. Also, that event is one of the most annoying ones. Not because it's hard or has any difficult mechanics. It is just running around killing them. It's just a bitch because every time you have to complete it for a quest later on. And it doesn't count if you completed it before. You have to complete it once you have the quest. And every time I've had to wait for it to be summoned. And it's always been like half an hour from whenever I was there. I'm like, why? Why do you do this to me so? So technically we're not supposed to be here yet, but that's alright. Well met, traveller. What's... They also messed up the scaling on the Fate encounter, so instead of fighting 2 or 3 red chocobos by yourself, which is manageable, it had like 50 people coming in and spawning like 80 of them. 80 red chocobos, spamming Choco Meteor. Oh boy. That's friggin' hilarious. You said it. We'll switch back to Pugilist. Cool, everything's up to date. That looks like an important fate. But it's also like, oh no, it's within our level range, but I don't want to do it. There will be a point where I do all of the fates. Probably knock them out in a stream or 2. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eyes can see, crystal clear waters cooling your feet, scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. Gross. I well remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Lilith. Sparring with you is what got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we can begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need a warm-up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit 'em. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give them more of the same. Fucking asshole. Fine. Let's go do this fate. Because it's got a bunch of sandworms. Hello, sandworms. This is going to hurt. Oh dear. Okay. Gonna glitch out on me like that? Fine. That's cool. Oh god. My eyes. No, not now. Do not sneeze now. God. God, no. Guess we're doing this fate. I didn't get out of that in time. To add context, this fate was required for something. Either a relic, weapon, or a raid unlock, I forget which. So the day it dropped, before they nerfed it, everyone was hanging around for the fate. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's very not good. Although I still think WoW has us beat in that sense because of the pandemic that they did, which was so... Actually, that whole thing is super interesting to me. Like, okay, yes, it was just a game, and yes, people were dicks, but some people weren't. Does everybody know what I'm talking about when I mention the WoW pandemic? So if you don't know, what happened, and this is from my vague interpretation, so please do look it up if you're interested, there was this raid effect that happened in a boss in a dungeon, and what it did was basically just start draining your health, and you had to get it removed by like a cleric or something. The problem was, and like that's fine for, oh yeah, the death bomb curse, that's it. It could be applied to your pet, and when that would happen is it would be carried outside of the dungeon to where there's no mechanic to heal it, and it could spread from player to player. And so you had this big variety of people either, you know, trying to spread the disease by infecting and reinfecting other players, and you've got people setting up healing stations to try and save as many characters as you can. And it was to the point where it actually became like they used it as a modeling for real life, how a real life disease would spread. It was really fascinating. I didn't explain it very well, but I know that there is a good game theory video on it that I really enjoyed, so I would hype that up to you. He's much better explaining shit than I am. How much longer does this have to go? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's nearly done. Okay. We'll get it done. It was a real fun read of the write-up. There we go. We win! Yeah. Good boy. People letting their pets out in the middle of the market house. Yeah, I remember that. People killed off cities of people. Yeah. Pretty sure what they had to do was actually reset the server, like roll it back. Obviously with all the caveats and stuff, but yeah, it was huge, and it was so cool. Like, I mean, people were dicks, yeah, but people are always going to be dicks. The important part for me is that there were good people there. There were people who, despite the fact this was a game, despite the fact it didn't actually hurt anybody. There were people setting up triage stations. There were people helping and waving people off as sick. You know, there were so many people spending real world hours trying to fix this in-game pandemic. And that is just so cool to me, you know? Ah, so you've seen to the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've got most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next, and you're going to help me refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. I've never wanted to do something more. Yeah, they did a rollback, which is fairly rare for Ro. Yeah. Pretty sure only, like, emergencies get a rollback. Use Snap Punch on Holy Fist 3 times. I forgot the names, not gonna lie. Yes, this pain. I can feel it working. Okay. Does anyone else think he kind of gets off on this? This feeling. This is it. Ha ha ha! This is what I call growing pains. This is what I call getting beaten senseless. Okay, now I'm fighting him. Cool. Mark me, the next round will be mine. Nothing can keep me down. I actually played through the Death Curse debacle. I hid in the Thunder Wastes the whole time, only to get PvP'd by another guild. That is painfully ironic. I don't want to... I have it! Okay. So I know this is a Final Fantasy stream, but related, I am super impressed with Guild Wars 2's for the fact that it has only ever had to do 2 rollbacks in its 10 years of life. And they were for serious game-breaking economy glitches. I did not know that. That is very cool. I've got it! I beat the shit out of you, but I still feel like you need another punch to the face. As river flows to sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Ooh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Lilith. The raging torrent of your blows has been a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him. Now! So it begins. Very well. I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. He will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. I've always heard good things about Guild Wars 2. I played it for a bit, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, I am a big fan of Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. I had this issue when I was playing that I got harassed a lot, and it kind of drove me out of the game. So it is something I intend to get back into at some point, but it's kind of the same thing with WoW. I got harassed out of WoW for not even like stuff. Some of it was just admitting that I was female, and that just went mental. And I'm sure it's improved since then. You know what I mean? It is. I have always respected a lot of Guild Wars 2, and its people are good. I just happen to run into a lot of bad people, I guess. Oh wait, Emerald Outfitting. That's up here. So I'm not making a comment on the Guild Wars 2 community. I'm just saying my experience at the specific time when I was playing was a bad one, and it kind of drove me away from the game. Same thing with the WoW community, which is more known to be toxic, I guess. But I guess there are good eggs. I mean, Fiamma's in the WoW community and she's bloody amazing. Yes, I'm a fangirl. Shut up. She's really nice. So my usual shout out, if you don't already follow Fiamma, you might want to check her out. She does a lot of mount collections and a lot of just collecting streams, which are really good for the brain case. Not gonna lie. People are dicks, can confirm, yeah. But, you know, not everyone's that bad. I know that if I go back, I'll have fun. It's just getting over that whole, if I go back, I'm gonna get harassed, and I won't. And I'm a different person than I was back then. Back then, I just took it because, I just took it because that's what you do. You don't make a fuss. But now I am a bitch. And if things were to happen, I'm not going to be driven away. I'm going to be mad. And that's a big difference. I'm a different person than I was at the time. That's sad to hear about the harassment, yeah. Generally, the community is genuinely nice, but there's always some bad eggs, especially in LA. That's Lion's Arch, right? There will always be an existing community waiting if you want to come back. Aw, that's really nice. I do want to come back at some point. I just have to, one, find time, and two, get the nerve up, I guess? Alright, Wegfa. Let's see what you're about. Return of the Holy Fist. Yep, Lion's Arch, which is the unfortunately essential hub. Yeah. Trust me, Limbs of Lemons in this game is where you go for... How do I put this delicately? More scandalous things. It is a fun place, though. Heh, I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. Yeah, but it's not really public. You just see a lot more scantily clad people, and, like, the characters are a lot more vivacious there. There's a lot of roleplay there, but the ERP is mostly done hidden, so, which is fine. You just kind of, like, walk past someone and you're like, I'm pretty sure they're fucking. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mama's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mama's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt. They say Heyman Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here, on the avenue? Is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. If you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Just like old times, eh, Wegfa? Hurrah! That is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. No. This can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Sorry if that was really loud. Oh no. Get your asses out here, all of ya! Time to make a choice, my boy. In case you're wondering what that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and your body turns as hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. We're not using blades, and I'm going to beat 7 hells into you, which will be a treat because up to this point I've only discovered 6. Stubborn bugger. Oh, I'm matching colors. Rurikata, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. I will read chat in a second, by the way. Oh, God. You leave Wegfar to me. Easily said and done. I have your back. Can someone heal Rurukado? Because he's getting his butt kicked. Utter madness. Where the fuck are you guys going? Come here. Turn to me. Oh, you. Yeah, there's no guild PvP. Oh, wait, no, I've missed a whole thing. If only you played with me back in the days. Even in WoW, when some people harassed some of our female guild members, we put them on a KOS, killed on sight, list, and started so many guild wars, conflicts over stuff like that. Yeah, people are dicks. No, Webvar, it's me you wanted to fight! Oh, please let me kick his butt. Yeah. I'm just powering up. Wait for that to go off. And then... I know I could stun him out of it, but I keep forgetting to do so until I've already moved away. So there's no point. You did it, Master Heyman! You won! Master. No, Chuchuto. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Interestingly, this is the second time the Alucran has come up. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible! You wiped the avenue with these crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. Me too? Am I welcome? Do you guys still need me? Okay, alright. Fun fact, despite the name being Guild Wars 2, there's no content for guild-based PvP. Really? Weird. I thought they would have brought that in. The grudges like that really can't be followed up upon. Huh. Wait, seriously? Yeah, apparently. Rurik is very into Guild Wars 2. That dude just took performance-enhancing drugs. Yet the funny thing is, it turns you as hard as iron and repels any blade. But we're doing, like, eternal damage with these blows. Like, pulverizing organs at this point. Yeah, there's no guild PvP. Unfortunately, guilds have been badly neglected, which is weird considering the name of the game. No actual Guild Wars in a game literally called Guild Wars. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 actually had a guild-based high-end PvP, but the name comes from a moment in the history of the franchise that you never get to experience, when the different human guilds went to war with each other. I did not know that. That's very cool. Time for 7 episodes of screaming until you're fully powered up. I often find screaming helps me power up. 7 episodes of screaming, 3 episodes of flashbacks, 5 episodes of talking about why you're stronger than the bad guy. And don't forget the poignant moment with your loved one just before you went out to fight. And that final memory is the thing that allows you to ascend your limits. Rurukata! The guild hasn't changed one bit. I want to thank you again, Lilith. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurukata has come to his senses, and Toshuto is back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself, and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned, and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful vigor's truly a blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Lilith, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. Time's ripe I've taught you the technique that won me countless bouts in the Blood Sands. I call it Demolish. Unleashed when in Coel form, it combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You have grown strong, Lilith, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome the many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself, never to be forgot. Ooh. Doo-doo. And don't forget the real secret to powering up, dyeing your hair bright yellow. True, true. But yes, putting 14 years into a franchise will have you knowing a lot about it. Yeah. Only 14 years? Rookie numbers. No, that is pretty impressive. Oh. Never mind, shut up. Let me equip this. I look like a proper pugilist now. Almost half my life. Isn't it weird when you get a moment like that, you're like, oh my god. That's how long I've spent doing this? Yeah, I spent 7 years in university. and 13 before that in high school? Good golly. I'd spend more in university actually, but with this whole chronic pain thing, I can't actually focus enough to do it. So, that's sad. But, you know how it is. Life throws lemons, and you just have to make lemon grenades, eventually. Once they've thrown enough. Ooh. Brother from another mother. Gagaruna has work for a willing pugilist. Tell me, do you know of Professor Eric? He is a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none. And he's amongst our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it will be a terrible loss for the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. The point is, the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety. But it turns out the bloody oaf has no work about him, just like an Alamigan. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glad to see you, Lilith. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would provide some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmith Guild, and there seek out our good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it that our investment doesn't end up under the pouring or in some nasty beast. Combustible lemons to burn your house down! Yeah. Gagaruna seems to have a bone to pick with this person. Just a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's like the tiniest hint that I don't think she likes him. When life gives you lemons, turn them into grapefruit juice. Keeps them on their toes. Yeah. That is fair. No, that's too dark for stream. Never mind. I was going to make a stupid joke and I was like, no, that is not a joke I want to be making in public where it can be recorded. Because it's not serious. Oh, sorry. There we go. He's got the little pince nez as well. Anyway. And clip. Well, I didn't say the joke, so it's fine. My punch prone maidservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old, through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. Sparrow making a dirty joke? Preposterous. No, I make dirty jokes. That was just a bad one. That was a very dark joke. And while I don't mind dark jokes, I don't want them to be here, because a lot of people... it may hurt people that watch it, and I don't want that. Like, I want to keep this a very comfortable place to be. So while I do have a bit of a dark humor at times, it's not something I want to be bringing it into the stream environment, I guess. I don't know. I could be overthinking things, and I'll probably make a joke and regret it immediately, but this time I caught myself. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, with armies charging blindly at one another. False. I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the songs of bards. False! They are here, beneath our very feet, and to find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of them? None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence, unlike that Wittegelt buffoon. The man proved to be sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra, or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to the 12 knows where, and has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good, good. You show that much promise at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Sildar excavation site in central Thanalan. I believe events of great import to the history of Sildar transpired there. Surely, if you have ears, you've heard of Sildar. Or are you as deaf as well as dull? Very well. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. God, I hate this guy. Sildar was plunged into the chaos in the wake of King Lalafu's demise, or the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, Babel, fomented unrest amongst the people, Babel, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Sildar was Babel. Sultan at the time, Babel, distant descendant, Babel. Attack was ordered, more Babel. And so, Babel. Irony of ironies, Babel. Hadn't been for that horse, Babel. Fascinating, is it not? It is enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way, no? False. One among my colleagues disagreed with this interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so we make for the Sildar excavation site in central Thanalan. Travelled away before me to see that it is safe, and once there, set up this atheometer. And should you ever care to know more of the Eorzean military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. Jesus. This is the kind of academic that I hate, by the way. Okay, small rant time. I cannot stand a lot of academic writing. I know why they do it. I know why it's done. But it's like they try to do it so much. They try to obfuscate as much as they can so that it makes them look and sound smarter. Having been a researcher, having done research work, and read countless articles, I can tell you this. 95% of what is in an article is just equivocations to build something else. You don't need them. And it drives me insane because knowledge is so important. It is such a big thing. And that knowledge is useless if it's hidden behind jargon and confusing impenetrable barriers. All I wanted for a long time was to translate a lot of research so that people could understand it. And I couldn't figure out the logistics of doing so, because I didn't want to just start translating people's work without their permission, but I also don't want to spend the next 15 years of my life getting permission, you know? So, it's something that drives me up the wall. You know, academics will spend 15, 20 words describing something that could have been said in 5 and still have had the same impact. And sure, maybe not everyone has a gift with words. That's fine. I'm not saying that they have to be flowery prose or anything, but make it easy to read. And it isn't. Okay, rant over. Okay, dark jokes. I don't think there is a dark enough to make me disdain you. I don't know, but again, it's not so much to cause disdain. It might make people uncomfortable, and that's what I don't want. I want people to be able to just tune into these streams and be comfortable and be able to chill. What about me, Joko? I reckon I could make you disdain me. If you do that, please do it off stream. I don't want to read it. Nah, I've skin thicker than a behemoth. Dark jokes and the likes barely affect me. If anything, it'll actually make me chortle. Fair enough. Does this guy not realize how likely we are to leave him to an ambush, right? Like, fucking hell, man. I hope this Eric guy gets eaten by a sandworm or something. Or worse, Malboro. Oh, that would be cool. Nah, have him swarmed by goblins. Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of academic and research stuff have a lot of embellishments. Yeah, it's mental. And the thing is, right, you get people that are like, where am I going? Down that way, I'm guessing. Yeah. You get people who start their careers writing in a clear and succinct manner, but because it does not have the same level of academic bullshit in it, they get bad marks. So they learn to write in this very verbose and very dramatically over-the-top scientific way, and in the process, they obfuscate a lot of their writing. So I can turn, right, this is not a brag or anything, but I could take an article, like a research article, and I can probably condense it down from the 20 pages that it is to maybe 10 pages with the research notes. So all the graphs and shit. Also, I can also tell you that unless you're planning to reconstruct the study, that whole results section will be meaningless to you. You just need to read the discussion and the ending, and it will tell you what they found. You don't need to read all that stats, which is a shame because stats are interesting to an extent. Anyway, sorry. Yes, thank you, phone. Please, go again. Pardon me. Oh, right, I forgot to do a hydrate command. But I am hydrating. Actually, I can set that up. Eventually, I'm going to have not bits, but stream points, which you'll be able to do that too. But I will set up a hydrate command, hopefully. Yes. I remember reading an article about dark holes before. It was like a 30-minute read about how like they literally know nothing about dark holes, only to say that dark holes might have some sort of effect on time and space or whatever. Like, thanks, article. Yeah. Like, just psych articles are bullshit too. And I say that with full respect to a lot of psychologists because they do a lot of hard work and they do a lot of research into this stuff. But because all of it is so obfuscated by technical jargon and by this layer of inane insensibility, people don't get to learn about it unless it's sensationalized, and then that is just taken out of context and you lose a lot of the important part. Well done. Now we need only wait for the atheometer to go to the... Hi. There are fiends about, Lilith. They are often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. Okay. I got this. Beat the bloody hell out of the blasted things. Let's unlock this, switch that, put that there. What I would really like is just... I mentioned it before, but to take a lot of those confusing articles and just summarize them so that people can understand them, you know, because there's so many interesting things that have been discovered, you know, and to have that be hidden away behind language that is intentionally used. They say it's to make it clearer, but it's not. Like, I suppose you can make it clearer in terms of like repeating the experiment. But if it's meant to be sent to the wider world, it should be in a language that they can read. Interesting. I was afraid of a few imps. Imps are like the literal punching bag of the FF universe. Yeah. He's all talk and no trousers, really. And that's sad because trousers are so comfy. Yeah, they can be. Oh, now he turns up. Feel bad for the guy who doesn't have trousers. Ooh. He just kills steal you. Yeah. Interesting. Widogelt, so good of you to drag yourself all this way, you pure-blind sluggard. Ah, And Lilith, you far exceeded admittedly what low expectations I had of you. I suppose introductions are in order, far be it from me to deny the realms unread the comfort of one another's company. Widigelt, Lilith, Widigelt, the monk I spoke of, sent to me by Gagania. I tried to make a pupil of Widigelt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. Good God. Oh, truly! This is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead. I have heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Oh, can we just punch him, please? Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him, that is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. It is as Eric said. Widigelt is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralga. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force can be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard it is happening, but I have never seen it until now. I see in you great conviction. You are meant to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only then would the orders leave, but your chakra is awakened. That is clear. And so you are worthy. Many bore their crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours. But your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric sees these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this, but follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. And he's wearing stupid shoes. Professor Eric is leaving? Fear not, I will see to his safety. Please, sister. The atheometer. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmiths Guild. Aw, Lilith just got a new brother. That's kind of cute. She's making family. I'm a big sucker for that whole found family trope. Let my third eye open and blind the world. Yes. I think in the FF universe, the most terrifying enemies are the animal-based ones and not the monster or demonic ones. Like chocobos, behemoths, and the giant T-Rex looking thing whose name I cannot remember, etc. Oh, I have no idea. That was a real Dragon Ball scene with the powering auras on seeing rivals, yeah. Like I said, I've never done the monk quest, so this is all new to me. I'm excited. Hey look, a mammoth. Also, I have the attention span of a fucking child. Well, look who has decided to grace us with her presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis, so if you have matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask that you save it for... Here You've bought the atheometer! Excellent, I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now, let us see what discoveries await. Widogeld passed along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join the monk horde by the bone-headed clod, were you? Well, I suppose it is for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe I will see to it that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself. And me, besides. Yeah. You're a dick. Yes. Let's equip this. Okay, chakra cores expanded. Oh, now I have to fix everything again. Oh! No, thank you. God damn it. Faint. Second would go over there. Leg sweep can go there. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. We'll have to see. Let's get the potency ones that hit everybody. Get them together. Put that there. That should do. Sorry. I get easily distracted, you know. I haven't done monk questline before either. I only got to level 15 back in the day when you had to level a second class to 15 to be able to unlock your job. Oh, was that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I am going to head to the PvP grounds. Because we're going to do a couple of rounds of PvP as a monk. I'm an idiot. Why? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yep, each class had a paired subclass that needed to reach 15 before you could unlock your job. What a weird thing. I'm glad they got rid of that. That sounds tedious as fuck. Arcanist needed either pugilist or gladiator. I forget which. Fair enough. Okay, we're going to put that there. Ooh, nice. Interesting. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, does that... Oh, it turns to Earth's reply. Okay, I get that. I'm going to preface this by saying I'm not going to be any good at this. Do not expect good things. I might win on occasion, but it's not a good occasion. But as you can see, we are here. Level 1. I want to pick up this. So I'm going to do some grinding on stream with you guys, if you guys are interested. If you guys get bored, let me know and I'll switch off. But let's see if I can level up a little bit. And if we can get at least maybe up to level 5, that'd be cool. But if we can't, I will do it off stream. Yep. I don't recall if you've done much PvP before. They tend to take your combo chains, put you into a single button press in PvP. Yep, I have, on my main, have gotten to level 90 with a white mage. And by doing PvP. So it's quite good for leveling for that, I guess. But I'm also shit at PvP in general. So this will be interesting. But I did really well with my gladiator, so maybe we'll get lucky. Let's send Valenthorpe out, though. Wearing that stupid hat. Mining, 6 to 10. Oh, no, I want to send him on a Highland exploration. I want him to go on a level 5 one, and he'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. What? How much PvP stuff do we have? 750. Okay, so I also know that in order to get a mount later, because I've got one of the mounts, from this, but you need to pick up a title from her, and the only way to do that is to get that is the wrong one, the Makai outfit from her, and the weapon, and then win battles as with that title equipped. You don't have to be the same class, you just have to have that title equipped. So, let's jump in. Oh right, they brought the Makai outfit back, yeah. If you can't PvP properly, then use the old hit and run tactic. Stun, hit, run and wait for CD and rinse and repeat, yeah. I wish that would work. The Makai healer outfit is actually really cool. Yeah, I love it. I have it on my Sage. Had it on my healer, but then I got the fucking toga, and it looks really good, so that's what I went with. Oh no. We have no healers and no tanks. We're gonna get fucked. They have a tank, but that's okay. We got this. We got this. We're gonna die. Thankfully, we don't have to, they're saying hello, by the way, which I've said as well. You don't have to win to get points. Also, goddamn woman. All power to you. I might be a little bit quiet as I do this, because again, I've never played, monk in PvP before. I can play white mage in PvP. Classic bunny player. Hello, Tim. You don't have to win, but winning gets more points. Yeah. Let go. We doing this or what? Really? Okay, I can't hit them from here. Come here. Oh dear. Whew. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh, my nose itches. Shouldn't have done that until I got through here. Oh! Okay, you win that fight. Oof! This is gonna hurt. I was nearly full health. How did I die? What the fuck is that? It's alright. We'll get him in a second. Oh no. What have I chosen to do with my life? These are some crazy effects going on. Yeah. The only thing I hate about group PvP in any Morpega is getting stun locked, hit by multiple chains of stunning kills. Yeah. It sucks. But it's okay, because we'll kick butt. Let's stop them getting any further, shall we? Ah, my eyes. How? I am trying to do so much goddamn damage here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ninja LB kill insta kill if half below health. Below half health. Oh. Oh, they use hallowed ground. Okay. Only way I can kill people is with the ninja LB. Fair enough. Fair enough. My eyes are watering and I don't know why. I need to get this. I need to pay attention, and I need to be good at this game, and I am doing neither of these. Let me get this off, come on! Okay, fine. I hope you guys weren't expecting me to win, because I won't. I'm really bad at this. I might have to do it as Gladiator, because I was doing really well as Gladiator. Oh well. I was expecting esports level skill. Then you have been lied to, my friend. That was the chuckle of defeat. It's okay, we've all been there. Oh man. Oh man, I am bad at this game. What is that updraft? Okay, so each arena has a AoE thing that goes off. In this arena, it is a blast of wind. So you can actually get through that by using a guard. But if you're not using a guard, you get sent upwards and you take a shit ton of damage when you hit the ground, as you've seen. In another arena, it has been an explosion that lights up bits and pieces of the arena as we go. Ooh, we're in overtime. Ugh. God damn. We leveled up though. Good match. If you can stand on the gold chocobo damage, you also don't take damage but still get blown up in the air. I did not know that. Okay. Yep, that is kind of how I expected my PvP thing to go. But we leveled up. Well, we didn't level up, we did a series level up. Which means I can now get one of these. Isn't that cool? So what do you think? Should I do this as my monk for a little while? Or... I do it as Arcanist or something, but I don't have that high enough. Should I do it as Paladin? Or should I go back in as monk and try and do it as monk? What do you think? Can I do a poll? How do I do a poll? That would be cool. Oh well. Yeah, so I can currently do it as a boom mage. I don't have it high enough. I need to level up Thaumaturge to level 30 before I can do that. I could do some dungeons as a Thaumaturge though. Level it up a little bit. That'll be fun. You guys are welcome to join me if you'd like. Let's unlock the rival wings while I'm here. Softnox comes to Wolfblaze, learns that Uplanders have many hard thumps for fighty play. Softnox sees chance for busy deal, offers gobby hand landing for Uplanders to have better flighty play. Crunch bone and smash steel muchly. Now, new fighty play is born, name of rival wings. Machiner of Gobmake help Uplanders make much mayhem together. If Uplanders wishes to fill brain case with knowings of rival wings, Softnox happy to give many tongue flaps. Music. Okay, I'll be honest, I have never gotten the hang of this. I know what I'm supposed to do in this, but I've never been good at it. Mate, I don't need your tongue flags. Please respect my personal space. That is fair. But they do just mean talking. And advice. Rival wings unlocked. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's do one more PvP, see if I can do any better. And if not, we will level up some Boom Mage for a while, as I do other quests. Sound good? I mean, not like you can actually answer me. Also, I don't know what's going on with my hair. It's just being weird. And honestly, I respect it for its dedication to fucking me over, so... Enemy? Also, so I know I'm not gonna have this for a while. Don't get me wrong. But I've been thinking about point redemptions for my channel. And I was thinking one of them could be to re-trigger the minion roulette. So you guys could either maybe pick a minion, or you could get me to re-roll it. Do you think that might be a good idea? Like I said, I'm just trying to learn how to do a lot of this shit. I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. I'm learning. And my streams are better today than they have been since I started. What's a minion? I will show you. But basically this little guy here, the wind-up cane, you get little minions that will follow you around. It's a collectible thing, and they're very handy, and they've got some very amusing descriptions. And when you emote with some of them, they react to you and emote back. Ooh, hey, we know that one. But it's just... I mean, I have to get all of them eventually, so... Oh no. Poor Lady Bavaria. You poor thing. It's like a cosmetic pet of sorts. Yeah, some of the minions even react with other minions. I did not know that. So, basically, Lady Bavaria is going to be the target. I feel really bad, because she is not going to have fun. We go again. That said, Koala best minion, I disagree. Because the best minion, in my opinion, is the Fennec Fox one. As is Gale Cat and any other minion that sits on my Lala's head. Yeah, my friend, Skull, actually has the Puff of Darkness. And she sits on... Oh god. Come here. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, I know we're attacking the white mage, but the fucking crystal's gone. Oh. I use Road Sparrow because it's a cute little bird. Yes. And it sits on my shoulder. Yes, they're so cute. A lot of these minions are really fucking adorable. There's a couple that are like spoilers story-wise that I really like. But otherwise, they're just so fucking cute. Oh, I fucked up. are going to kill me. Please tell me there's a mini chocobo minion? I think so. Oh, got killed. I think there would be. I distinctly remember one, but whether or not I have it is an entirely different question. I know, Ray. I got this. Fall back and regroup. Fuck me. Turbulence incoming. So see that turbulence incoming here? It's about to go off, basically. 2, 1. Nope. Missed it. By that much. Gonna quickly use this because it takes time. Fall back and regroup. What do you want from me? Golly, that's frustrating. That's alright. Yeah. Oh, okay. But our PvP rank went up. He obviously wants you guys to group stun a person, which would be fine if people were doing it. Good job. Fucking Ray is just spamming shit. So you can fuck off. Gotta love people like that. Anyway. Okay, so this is not the class for me. I'm learning. It's okay. It is understandable. Let's go New Gridania. I've been live for nearly 2 hours. Holy crap. Time flies. Let's switch in to my thaumaturge. Ooh, and I've got new gear for her. She's got stupid pants, but it's fine. Regroup. You don't pay my sub. I don't mind if people tell me what to do in those kinds of situations. It's not that big a deal. What gets me is the people that, like that player just did, spam "nice job" and "well done" when we've lost because they were mad at us. And I was like, there's only me left here, bro. I'm not going to... You cannot say anything else. You can fuck right off. Alright. Let's jump into leveling roulette, see what happens. 10 minutes? Jesus. That's okay. We've got time. What level is that quest? 21. Perfect! Let's travel to the Hawthorne Hut, and we'll just keep doing questings until the dungeon pops. I hate the people who do that. They aren't doing the best on the team, but they want to be the team leader. Yeah. Honestly, when they get really annoying, it just makes me laugh because they can shout at me all they want. They're the ones getting tilted over a game online. I'm not. I mean, yeah, I'm frustrated, sure. But that's because I was doing so badly. It had nothing to do with the other players. It's because I wish I could do better. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. Scathe. Right, gotta remember to use that. At some point. Gotta love the creepy forest music. Well, the complete silence. Also, that is terrifying. You can fuck right off. No, wait, I wanted to do fire. Gotta remember how to play this, actually. Also, I just noticed you have a chocobo companion. Yep, this is Trinket. I mean, yes, I'm a Critical Role fan, but come on, look at him. He's so cute. You can get different barding to put on him so that he has a different look. And honestly, I've not found one that I really dislike yet. They're so goddamn cute. The cool thing is you can actually ride on Trinket. He's the first mount that you technically get in the game. And you have to get to a certain point to unlock him. Can you get different colored chocobos as companions? Technically yes and no. You can change the color of your chocobo in and there are some story things that happen, but you can change the color of your chocobo through feeding it certain things in a stable. So I still have to get it set up on this server, but there will be a guild house eventually when I've settled out and actually make money in this game. And when I do, you can feed the chocobo a certain set of colors. There's actually a whole website for telling you what order and how many of a certain thing to feed them, and you can get it in any... No, Gyasha greens are the things you do to summon them for battle. It's just like cracker root and like certain colored fruits and stuff. They're very expensive and hard to grow, but once you have enough of them, you can change it into anything. It just takes a little bit, but you can get any kind of color on the color spectrum for it, so very handy. My main over on Exodus, I still have to change her chocobo because we've got a guild house that Lord Skull has decked out in the best way. I am shit at interior decorating, you might have noticed, but he's got a real talent for it, and now I have to try. Without thread, this one cannot weave. Whatever is this one to do? Here. This one's thread. This one can weave again. Helpful One is so kind. This one thanks Helpful One from the bottom of this one's heart. You're welcome. Level 21. So we can do a main quest. Ooh, and we've got a full spirit bond, so we can extract the material for that. My method of interior decorating is, if it fits, it can go there. Very fair. I will have to ask him if I can share photos of his kind of guild house. I have not done anything in it. I have just been like, I will build shit for you. I will do the guild construction, but you can decorate. And he is not disappointed. If I remember correctly, the most useful chocobos in the Final Fantasy universe are white chocobos and blue, I think. Because white chocobos can heal and blue chocobos can swim. So they kind of do away with that for your companions. In order for that, I don't know about swimming, but for companions, you can actually level them up into different skills. So I've leveled mine as a healer, mostly to make sure I survive. So it can cast Cure and stuff. It could be a tank, but the amount of like enmity it generates is so low that it'll never actually pull anything off of you. So it's much easier if you go for a healer or a DPS, just as a side note. I don't want to go into that because I know as soon as I do, it will trigger a fucking dungeon. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we've got to do all of those. Jesus Christ. You know what? We had some quests to do in Ul'dah, in Little... Not Camp Drybone, fuck you. In Little Alamigo. I'm gonna grab some of them. My insides. 25. Blast from the past. Annabelle of the Immortal Flames has a task for a stalwart adventurer. Adventurer, I would have your ear. Have you perchance visited the ruins south of here? It is said they date back to the era of the Beladians. As a student of histories, I was delighted when my superiors sent me there on patrol. My delight soon turned to dread, however, when I discovered the terrible truth. These ruins are haunted. Yes, you heard me right. The spectres of Beladia haunt the place to this day, and my limited training has hardly prepared me to face such horrors. Would you be so obliging as to take this holy water and shepherd the lost souls to Thal's realm? I know. I know how to... whatever. Let's make sure I've got everything repaired. Because I've died a lot. Let's go get this other quest. We're pretty close. So. Also, you guys are free to add me on here if you have not done so already. That would be fine. And very cool. Amelot needs something, and needs it now. Adventurer, I fear I've no time for pleasantries, but I would be much in your debt if you could perform for me a simple task. To wit, I need you to slay a rock-skin beast and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. If you've seen one of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, you know that their scales are as hard as solid stone. This acid I gave you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray, use it well. Some of my countrymen are not oh, crap. Okay. Do you have to be in the same world for an FC or just the same data center? Same world, I believe. You'd need to be in Zervan. Ooh. We're back here. Hello! Oh, Hello. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, you would need to be in Zervan, I'm afraid. Clamorous Vale, what a fucking name. Oh no. I keep forgetting that I need to watch my mana. What do you mean? Hi. Hi, buddy. Also, are there gold chocobos in this game and fat chocobos? I don't know about gold ones. Like, I think you mean like in the wild. I don't know. But I do know that there are fat chocobos because I have one as a mount. And I will show it to you after the fight, if you like. There we go. GG, lovelies. I always find the sign of fat chocobos hilarious. They just sit there. Yeah. Let's go. There's also a fat chocobo minion, I think. Really? I've got to get one. My current FC doesn't do much beyond high-end training, which I'm not really into, so I'm debating cutting my losses with what I put towards the house, etc., and joining your one instead. Well, you would be welcome in my one. But, you know, I don't want to pressure anybody to do anything. Let me show you the mount real quick. Playfully described as large and in charge. In truth, when summoned, This gluttonous gourmand will flap nary a feather unless a garland of gyashal greens is dangled before him. In which case, not even the laws of nature can slow the fat chocobo down. Why was that Ifrit fight such a pushover, lol? Yeah, because once you know the mechanics, it's meant to be an early fight. And, like, it's one of the first trials that you do. He's a big boy. Yes, he is. And if he flies, this changes to a cake. It's the best thing ever. I can even buy us a house. Ooh, a small one at least. That would be cool. But again, no pressure. You know, because I have an alt on this server, which is the head of the company. On this side of it, anyway. I'm not the head of the company on the other one. But I'll get around to it eventually. Holy shit, that's a lot of gil. 11 million gil. That's a lot more than I have. God damn. Okay. All right. Yeah. I do not have the 16 mil I need for a medium. Chunkus chicken nuggets. I fucking love the music. Yeah. You are welcome, but I would never expect anybody to put up for something that I wasn't willing to do myself, you know what I mean? So I'm going to grind out some gil and buy us a house eventually. It's just going to take some time, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, we'll skip ahead to where we were. Some of my countrymen are not so quick to trust outsiders, but I've no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. Okay. I'm gonna jump back in the roulette as I do this, because, you know, why not? Like I said, if any of you would like to join me, feel free. I will just send me, like, a join request here, and I'll do that, if I'm not already in something. But maybe the goal for the rest of the stream can be to level up my boom mage to level 30, so I can run, PvP with her. I don't know. Ooh, that was quick. Hello. And because I'm a DPS, I don't have to do much thinking. Why am I back here? Fuck off. God damn it. Me IRL. Respectable. Oh, somebody's new. This is someone's first time. And they didn't watch the cutscene. Interesting. If it comes for revenge again. Yeah. It's Boom Mage. You press 2 until you run out of MP, press 1 until you are full again. Yep, fair. Didn't I say Boom Mage? Did I mispronounce it? I mean, it's entirely possible that I would do such a thing. I should do extra damage as this blizzard, as it's a ice thing against a fire now. No, you did. You were just commenting, how do I play this again? Oh yeah, no, I have to remember how to play, because Pugilist, you click through the combos. Same with every other class, basically. So my brain just needs to remember half the shit. Pardon me. GG. GG, lilies. Oh, someone got to level 71 on that. Holy shit. Da 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 da. I love player courtesy. Considering how little EXP if it gives you, it's impressive they got to level 71 on it. I'm assuming what happened was they... Ooh, Hello. Yes. Sorry that that appeared on stream. Oh. Oh, wow. You're a lot stronger than I was hoping you'd be. But yeah, if you're a... Obviously you would know this since you've played it a lot more. But if you're a higher level and you drop down on... Like if you do the roulettes, you get a shit ton of extra XP. For doing early content, that's how people still farm at this level. Come here. Stop running away from me, you gigantic fuck. Did that count? I don't think it counted. I need to be closer. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing it worked, hopefully. Ah, there we go. Now it's worked. Have you put your Twitch link into your character description yet? Like all those hip young Twitch streamers do? No, I have not. Mostly because I don't want people coming in here and being dicks, but I should. It'd be a good idea. Thank you for the advice. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, if they did come and watch me, they would just hear me panicking. They'd probably be in a better mood for it. And less mad at me for it. Although, I do worry that if I do that and they come looking for me, and they find me, and they'll find me talking shit. And that is the last thing that I want. Not that I talk shit all that often, but it would be just enough that they would catch me. Actually, you know what? This is actually a pretty good time. Been live for 2 hours. I should stop, get a drink, take some meds before they start to make me ill. And so maybe take like a 5-minute break and catch this before I get sick this time. I'm trying to be healthier about my choices. But just because I know you guys love it so much, I'm going to take us back to the gold saucer while I do. Oh. It'll be fun. Damn you. Yeah. What can I say? You are doing this to torment me. Oh, actually, let's do this event first, because I get a lot of points. And then I'll go. Honestly, I like the music, I really do, but it does just get in your brain forever. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I'm basically a magpie with socio-religious constructs. Ooh, we started down here this time. This will be good. 2, 1. I really like the gold saucer. I like that you can get a bunch of shit without having to pay real world money for it. You know what I mean? I mean, technically you have to pay real world money because you've subscribed, but you don't have to subscribe for a lot of it. Get your trigger finger ready. It's time to earn some bonus points. Beware the ruby bombs and shoot as many targets as you can. Actually, this weirdly reminds me. I am still doing a YouTube channel thing. I just had some weirdness with my email, so I'm making sure everything is hunky-dory before I even think of putting my name to anything. Because the last thing I want is to make it have it represent me and have someone hack it. So I am planning to do a YouTube channel. The link is here, I think. If not, I will add it to my links so you guys can come check it out. But for the moment, it will mostly be just replays of stream. It'll be the saved VODs. But I will, once I learn how to edit, probably be putting stuff there. Also, Air Force 1 is one of my favorite events because I can routinely get good scores on it. All of the rest is like hit or miss. This one I'm really good at. Sort of. A perfect score. Challenge log, closed at gates, is almost complete. We got a shiny 4000 MGP for that. Okay. So I'm going to sit my little hero here. I'm going to switch us to the be right back screen. And I will be right back in about 5 minutes as I have to hydrate and stretch. So, thank you guys for watching, and I will be right back. Is everyone sitting comfortably? Good. Let's begin. Hello. I've always wanted to open a stream like that. One day I'll do it properly. Hello, hello. I'm back. Guild Wars 2 dating sim when? I don't think I will be streaming it. I have a selfish... I love dating sims, right? They're ridiculous. Thank you, Tim. They're ridiculous. But I have a soft spot for them. But I like them to the point where I'd like to play them on my own. Because otherwise I will spend the whole thing being embarrassed. Even though it's not something to be embarrassed about. Whew. Disappoint. I am so sorry. Okay. Gonna queue again. And yes, I could go and, I could definitely go and tank. I'm feeling really anxious today, and I don't really want to necessarily push that right now. If I feel better, I definitely will, but at the moment it's more of a chill stream, you know? This whole surgery thing has messed with my brain quite a lot, and it's good to take a break on that, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to be healthier, I say as I drink an energy drink. Huh. I yet live. Also, I know my inventory is full of crap. There is a reason for this. Other than me just setting up crafting shit. I want to... Just quickly. I want to get the hunting log done so I can get a promotion so I can turn in all of this gear for seals and work my way up that way. But that is going to take some time. Glorious, glorious time. Tempered bread. Why would you have them inside that? That's fucking rude. So how y'all doing? Did I miss anything good? This could be bad. So yeah, I guess my plan for the next little bit is to... Oh, wow. You killed... You son of a bitch! You're gonna kill me. Holy shit. Run! Run away! I'm gonna get murdered. My squishy mage can't do it. Trinket, no! No! Trinket baby, no! Where's my lettuce? I need to resummon Trinket. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. You get pets. Trinket, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Smack. I deserved that. I deserved that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, he reacts when you emote. That's really cute. Okay. Trinket got what he deserved. Mess with the bull and you get the horns. Fuck you. You saying Trinket died because he deserved to die? I will kick you from this channel. You do not get to say that about my Trinket. Besides, if anyone was supposed to die, it was supposed to be me. I'm the one that started the fight. My poor baby just tried to... Yeah, banned. That's a banning offense, my friend. You didn't even polymorph him into a bear. I would if I could. I know it's probably a bit on the nose, but I really like the name. and it's really cute. Also, bit of D&D news for you. Oh no, that's bad. Nope, nope. Drink it, run! Withdraw. Fucking assholes. I do love the idea of polymorphing a bear into a bear. So, fun little thing in my latest D&D game that I'm playing. I'm not... Have fun, Tin. Make sure you get the good grub. Tell me it was... Come back and tell me it was really nice, because I need something to pick me up, and good food is one of them. So in a game that I play in, and I don't run myself, I recently got a new mount. A bear. I got to pick a bear. I mean, in all honesty, I probably should have gone with the grumpy old bear as a companion, but I'm also like, I have a long-suffering companion in my gun. I don't need that as my mount as well. I'm a little sad that one of the other players got to the Displacer Beast before I did, because you bet your sweet ass I would have had that Displacer Beast as a mount for my goody two-shoes, but they called dibs, so they get it first. But I got a bear, and I named it Vane. If only because I was gonna call it Bane, because obviously, but then I realized if I did, all I would hear for the rest of the game is that fucking Bane quote. You were not born in the darkness. Fucking whatever it is. No, 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 no. Stop it. You're a dick. And I have not resummoned Trinket. Stop it. Piss off, man. Good grub, yes sir. Thank you. Come on, Trinket. There we go. Let me get it off, let me get it off. Motherfucker. You know what? Go to sleep. So I can get this fucking spell off. No, Trinket, no! There we go. Trinket, why? Oh, you're gonna kill Trinket. You're gonna kill Trinket again. You motherfucker. Okay, that's better. I will set your very soul ablaze. Cool. Running. I got it. We can go. Oh. But yeah, I hope everybody out there is having a good time. I hope you're all chill and relax. And if this ever goes up on YouTube, hi YouTube, I hope you're doing well as well. So weird. I never thought I'd be someone that does this kind of streamer stuff, but it's kind of fun. Even if it's just to my friends. Remarkable. You adventurers are truly as valiant as they say. I must devote myself to training that one day I too may be capable of such deeds. We're going to ignore the fact that I spent most of that time running away. Okay. Again, we're going to put all ooh, wrong button. All dies into the chocobo bag, so I don't lose them. By the way, I could probably give you guys a referral code if you wanted to get into the game. But you do not need my referral code because you can play it for free. I mean, at least up until the second expansion. First expansion. You can finish the first expansion. But yeah, if you guys are interested, do definitely check this game out. You've heard me blather on about how much I enjoy it. so it's probably no surprise to you that I highly recommend it. I remember there was a quest that I had to do near Blackbrush Station. No, not Blackbrush Station. I need to go near Camp Draborn. Camp Draborn. Do 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 do. Ah, nice. Trinket, lead on, my dear friend. And maybe we'll get to level 30 today. Wouldn't that be cool? Now, I remembered correctly. There's a bunch of quests here that I have not done. And I plan to get them. At least the ones I can get. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, tips, comments, all that fun stuff, do let me know. I'm always open to suggestions on stream stuff. If you have suggestions about in-game stuff, I'll hear you out, but no backseating. You know what I mean? And definitely no spoilers, please. I am currently up to the end of Stormblood on my main, and I'm just working through that content. But I need to kill one more of those. But I would still prefer no spoilers because this is going back from the start and completing everything kind of run. Seismic Scream, eh? Ooh, he powered up. Let's recharge my magic. Do 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 do. And as someone part of a larger community, oh, sorry, yep. Yeah. Okay, so it's just added a permitted term, and the permitted term is hilarious. As someone part of a larger community too, no fake spoilers, including from myself, that just makes you a douche, correct? Yes, you, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of verbal blood, and do so with all haste. Yeah, I know. I figured you knew why you got checked. Where to find verbal blood, you ask? Why, from Verbals, of course! Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death! You're very dramatic. I'm going to have to take that phrase off, I think. Because I know quite a few people that would misuse it, but that was funny. We have been dispatched by the Order of Naldal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladia. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if something is not done about these accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. I know I dropped the accent there, I don't know why. Clonian. Whew. Into the abyss. Oh. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not, you will not, you cannot look down. Ah! By the 12, my good woman, you frighten me half to death. But you must forgive me, I've been a bit restless of late, what with those winged nightmares sweeping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. I might as well pick up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting 1 ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? Sure, I guess. Sure thing, chicken wing. Which is what we'll have at the end of this fight. Also, I don't know why sometimes the background music goes off and sometimes it doesn't, but I can't fix it, so whatever. Ooh, I've got to go down and over there. You guys might recognize this as the place we did our big fight as the gladiator. that was a really fun fight. That was cool. Had homemade chicken snitty burgers and custard for dessert. Look at you living the high life. Scarecrow. That actually sounds really nice though. I would 100% have that. I mean, actually, I'm not that big a fan of chicken schnitzel. Not for any major reasons. It's because the ones that I've had have this weird texture and taste to them, and it's put me off the whole thing. But I can understand and respect that they are quite nice, and I know it makes me a bad Australian for not liking it. Fair. Appreciated. Because I have said that to other people and I have gotten yelled at, and I'm like, it's just food. I didn't say I didn't like pies. I mean, there are a lot of bad pies, but I like most of them. And on the plus side, I can now eat whatever I want because I don't have surgery next week. As you can tell, I'm still unfollowing, but fair. I mean, you have to do what you have to do to maintain your integrity. I respect that. I might cry, but I respect it. I don't like pies. Fair. But yeah, as the title of the stream says, my surgery got cancelled. And we don't know when it will be back on. Doesn't that sound lovely? The last time it got cancelled, 4 months passed before I heard anything. So hopefully it won't be another 4 months because I have plans. The reason it got cancelled... Look, I understand. You know, and I'm not having a shot at anybody for it. It got cancelled, that's what happens. You know, I don't blame anyone for it. I'm upset, but I'm not upset at anyone specific, if that makes sense. But the reason it got cancelled was because there were not enough beds for after the surgery. So they overbooked it. And I mean, that's fair, but it sucks. And I had my hopes up, you know? But it'll happen. It's just a lot of my other treatment options are based on getting this surgery. So I have to get the surgery in order to get treated. So until I get it, I'm kind of stuck. Which sucks because, you know, who wants to be stuck? Who wants to be stuck in pain all the time? And not to get too serious on you guys, because this is a place to escape that. But it's definitely a blow, and it got me. I won't lie. It was really hard, and I actually debated whether or not I should stream. But I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy getting just to hang out, so I figured, worst comes to worst, I can always end early. But I haven't needed to. It is instead my prerogative to spread... Oh, of course, it starts raining in-game, really? Even the game is feeling sorry for me now. Which I appreciate. I appreciate it. We are 2 spots away, so we should be in the next one, hopefully. I should be also set to join once in progress, so that should be fine. We gotta get to level 30, baby! Come on! Level up. Time's up. Oh yeah, my combo ran out. Hi. Well, have you brought the purple blood I asked for? If so, then hand over. Quickly, now! At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Ah, now, how did it go? Ah, yes. Stir twice, dash of spittle, shake thrice, and voila! Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh, and do try not to miss a spot. Okay. Ah, God, don't sneeze. I'm not making those noises. My, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have flowing locks a full long. I can't thank you enough, friend. What, with the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald pate is potentially a fatal affliction. Oh God. I'm gonna sneeze. Helmut has it in his head that you are his main man, and returns to you with an even more hair-raising request. Oh no, 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 no! It's not working. My jaded scalp turns its nose up at the verbal potation. You're that trusty adventurer, Lilith. I need you to fetch something with all haste. Time is short, and the comb is a cruel mistress. Long have I feared this day would come, but I am ready. The verbal tonic is dead. Long live the snurble tonic. You know where to get snurble blood, don't you? Snurbles, you say? Wrong! You get snurble blood from Golden Fleece. Don't think about it, just go to the burning wall and kill 5. You're a little bit desperate, my friend. Man, I gotta get me a tank to run this shit. 20 minutes waiting in a queue. That's ridiculous. Free of savage peckings and the buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. There we go. Place into army trust. Hello! If it's fucking Ifrit again, I might actually scream. It's not. Lovely! Also, we've done this dungeon before, so I don't feel the need to watch the cutscenes for it. Ooh, somebody's new. Look at me. Wonder who's the new person. Also, every time I come into this dungeon, my brain goes, pull the lever, Grunk! Wrong lever! And it's so stupid. A floor tank to be. How cute. Don't pull them too far, because they'll stop. I have not put limit break on her. That's why this is weird. That's what my role is missing. There we go. Yeah, so maybe after stream, depending on how long I can stay upright, I might be doing some PvP for a while. Oh, the Lancer is a mentor. How do you... Oh, of course, yeah. Tank stands. Tanks must tank stands. Thankfully, I am not the tank. But yes, tanks must tank stance. At all times. And for all reasons. Eventually, we're going to be a mentor as well, because we've got a bunch of shit to do. But that is going to take a long-ass time. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get all of the relics. This is going to be a adventure. So I've made it a point thus far to get at least one relic in each of the expansions as I made my way through them. And when I've done them, they've sucked. And now I'm gonna have to do all of them. 300 dungeons with tank, healer, and DPS for mentor. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I have not read them correctly. I also have to unlock mentor through a bunch of achievements, I think. 300 collectible gatherers, 100 collectible crafts with crafting mentor. Huh. Yeah. So we'll be doing that. Won't that be fun? I will give myself the prerequisite that it doesn't all have to be done before I can move on to other things. That is just a way to get exhausted. I have macros for that. I might steal them off you at some point. I definitely like this fight better than the last version of it. Where is the background music? There we go. Oh dear. If you would like to share for the class, I will set up a resources channel in my Discord to share useful macros and stuff. If you'd like to share, you are not required to do so. Oh no. There we go. Ah, I always miss that, just by a little bit. Oh well. It's certainly less stressful playing as a DPS. But how will I make all my gold if I give away my crafting secrets? I don't know. That sounds like a you problem. I'm kidding. Hence why I said if you want to share, you do not have to. Ah yes. Think I could use something? Want to be completely awesome and buy a present for me? You do not have to. Why did I switch there? I am now on throne. And I'm also really curious about it. So, if you guys have any suggestions or want to buy shit, check out the link. Again, you are not required to do so, as your company is more than enough. But you never get if you don't ask, so I figured I would ask. And I need suggestions, honestly. I have no idea what's a good thing to put on there. I just put shit I wanted and stuff I could use for stream. So at the moment there's a couple of books, but like D&D books in case anybody ever wanted to see a D&D stream. I would have to find players for that, obviously, but it's certainly something I could look into doing in the future. I worked hard for my company. You can't have it. I mean, fair, I guess. But in that case, you probably shouldn't be here because you're giving it to me for free. Oh, right. It doesn't divide like that. Free? You haven't been getting the bills? No? It might be because my mailing address is weird. Level up. I love a good level up. And here I thought you guys just kept me company out of the goodness of your hearts. True, I don't have your current mailing address. No, I'm not resending it to you. Especially not on a stream. What is wrong with you? I meant in DMs. Sure you did. Sure you did. But honestly, the fact that you don't know where I live is fucking hilarious considering how long we've known each other. And honestly, I kind of want to keep it going just for the lols. Oh, there we go. Newbie tank. You refuse to tell me. Yeah, I know. And it's funny. Look, just because it's my fault doesn't mean it's not funny. Good golly, the cast times on this motherfucker are long. To be fair, you don't currently have my address either, so it works out. Yeah, see? Equals. Masters must pay, masters must die. Never again. Never! Respectable. Let's start with lightning. Oh god, itchy. My ear. Like I said, I've got a bit of an infection, like cold infection, so. Tank Buster is about to hit. GG, lovelies. A storm of seals. Da 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 da. Yeah. There we go. I received a player commendation, which means the others left so fucking quickly. I'm level 29 already. Nice. We're getting close. Do not look. Oh, you've seen to the birds, have you? Splendid work, my friend. Now, head back down and return to my research. Worry not, I'll be along now, any moment. Be on your way. Means to secure. Greetings. Thanks to you, friends, my research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made and ancient wonders to be restored, and yet I only have 2 hands with which to do my work. If only I could convince the Order of the potential significance of my work, perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have a report here of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind as to deliver it to Kyokyozo at Thal's Respite? Sure. I'm an adventurer and a message bringer. Do 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 do. We'll do this. We'll do and the stresses and distress. And then we will do the Thaumaturge quest, and that should hopefully push us to level 30. And then we can do the Soulstone quest, and that will probably take up the rest of our time. This is going quite quickly, and I'm also exhausted, so it will be a 4-hour stream today. The mental energy I have is drained. Like I said, the whole surgery thing kind of threw me off, so I've been struggling with that today, unfortunately. But, you know how it is, it'll get better. Eventually. Kyokyozo! Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite from your hardships. You bring a report from Claudian of Highbridge. A most welcome surprise, indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the latter Beladian area, and house the final resting place of Lelafuto himself. The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. I must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Lovely. And adventurers, merchants, travellers, Thal's Respite is always open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is the axbeak. Were you to thin the flock, say by 4 birds or so, I do believe these halls would be far more approachable. Sure thing. We'll do this and then we'll do that. I'm so easily distracted. It's not funny anymore. And now we're going to set people on fire. No comment. On me being easily distracted or my recent addition to pyromania? Both. Both. That is fair. Run, please. And of course I have to do the pyromania. Look at my eye work here. Actually, I'm really proud of it today. Because it just worked. And normally, I've been having a shocker with my makeup recently. It has been hellish to get it to work the way I want it to. But today actually worked out quite well. I'm quite fond of it. Doesn't show up as well on camera as I'd like. You can't even see the glitter, unfortunately. You can see, like, fragments of it, I guess. But I suffered through glitter for this. My adventuring friend, a traveling merchant and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come to pass had the fearsome valve continued to run rampant outside our halls. For this, I thank you. More dye. Checkerboard saddlebag. A missive to Highbridge. I am loath to trouble you again, but you have proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Hihibaru of Highbridge, or to be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Uldar. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrims to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. It is for the latter reason that we believe Hihibaru and his fellow merchants will lend us their support. Go now, and may the traders watch over your journey. I like that voice. It's probably annoying as fuck to somebody, but I like it. Do 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 do. Oh, so that Tresses in Distress is a level 41 quest. I cannot do that. We're just going to block it off for now, so I don't try it and die. Level 25, that's more reasonable. Hihibaru. A message from Sister Kyoso. Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Well, I'll be. A petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Uldar. The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed not to have thought of it up myself. Business would go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyways straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody Kikern, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. I'm surprised I didn't get another quest. Not gonna lie. Let's quickly do that. Get that quest done. Then we'll go and do the fucking other quest. Oh dear. You return, adventurer. Have you brought me the poison I seek? Yes, I have. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us of late. They employ poisons ever more lethal, and our antidote stores were running low. I must attend to my potion brewing, but I thank you, outsider. Because of you, the men and women of the Resistance live to fight another day. You're welcome. Amalot would ask us another favor. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. A most deadly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I am powerless to remedy it. The fever is borne by an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pests may we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Douse this cactus piss over the carcasses of some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. Gross. Alright. I know. No. No. Do this. Come on. Hmm. Gross. Do you know the Muffin Man? No? Do you know the Muffin Man? Do they live on... Oh, God, I forgot to... As I was saying it... What lane does he live on? That's gonna bug me. Drury! That's it, thank you. I'm like, I know this. I am ashamed. Oh. Yeah, so the plan is, hopefully, to get to level 30, get my soul stone, and then I'll probably, after stream, take a break, relax a little bit, because my ribs are killing me right now. Honestly, it's a little hard to see with it kind of making my vision blur a little, but that will pass in a moment or two. That's why I was quiet for a few minutes there. Like I said, I have chronic pain, for those of you who do not know, and it often strikes in unfortunate ways. But I should be okay for a little bit longer. Definitely not going to make it to a longer stream though, I'm afraid. Which is fine. I've gotten advice that I should stick to shorter streams to start with. So 4 hours is just right. I'm gonna Goldilocks this shit. Oh god, that is the wrong window. What am I doing? Okay, where is that bit? Why is it all the way over there? What the fuck? Oh, fine. I brought this on myself, really. It's so weird. Like, during the week, I don't have a lot of motivation to play because I can't complete anything. But I need to, because I need to level up so I can do shit. But now I have a tangible goal, which is the PvP one. So I'll probably be doing that after the break. After I have a break. And possibly by playing on my own, I might feel a bit better about it. But if we come back next week and my level has shot up, that is why. I don't like trying to do this with that thing right there, but what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, some interesting things happened this week, to be honest, other than the surgery shit. I ran a very interesting game of D&D. So for new people to the stream, because I keep my viewer count off, by the way. That was some advice I had got given, so I don't freak out. So I don't know how many people are watching me until after the stream. So I could be talking to, like, 10 people, I could be talking to 1 person, I could be talking to nobody. So, for people that do not know, I both play D&D and run D&D. And do feel free to ask me any questions about that. I won't give plot spoilers for my games that I'm running, because those players do come in and watch. Thank you, friend. With the wasps gone, it was only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you have brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in a month. We are a humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much, but know always that you have a friend in little Alamigo. That makes things make more sense. Oh, why I say anybody watching, and hope you all, yeah, I have no idea how many people are here. Only a few 100,000 at the moment, no stress. Yeah, I don't think I'm that popular. You either have 2, 5, 50 or 500 viewers right now. Well, given how quiet my chat is, I'm going to assume it's a low number, but you all could be lurking, so I have no idea. But I like to pretend that I'm talking to a bunch of people. But yeah, my players do tend to join on stream, so I can't actually tell you any details about plot stuff, but I managed to pull off something that I've been hinting towards for about 3 weeks in game. And to their credit, this player was amazing. They were so good. They played it off really, really well. But I'm really proud because honestly, I've been worrying about how to bring this player kind of into the fold, how to give them a good experience, because I am not the most experienced DM. I've only really been playing for about a year now. And the story of that starting was I just decided one day I wanted to play D&D. I didn't have people to play with, like no one would run a game, so I decided I would. So I ran a So I ran a home game and then got a taste for it and went, well, if I'm going to do this, I need to do something that's going to do it, you know, so big that I can't ever back out later on, you know what I mean? So what I did was I ran 3 different groups through a dungeon I had made in 1 week. This dungeon went on for a while because I was not experienced in making one-shots at that time. I'm not experienced now, but yeah, I was managing 3 separate groups and took on a 4th because I was an idiot. But now I'm quite confident in my DM skills, enough so that I can make up shit on the spot, I guess, for it. But I have been planning this big reveal kind of thing for a while, and I got to drop a couple of hints. A couple of hints out, and I'm really happy with it, the way it went. You said it, not me. Guildmaster Coco Baigo wishes to enlist your assistance. Now, if we remember, Coco Busi has been possessed. Well, yeah, no, we know this at this time. He has been possessed, and we need to stop him because he's killing other thaumaturges to steal their aether. Ah, Lilith. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and banish this air of uncertainty. Sure. Lilith, long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight, and the measures I might take to extract him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Cramp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you would go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Cool. Sounds like fun. Lego. But yeah, it was a big kind of lore thing, but they have no idea what it means. And I actually got it to go to work to the point where the players were looking at me like, fuck you. Which, honestly, is the height of respect sometimes for a DM. Smirking void mirth. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of etheric energies, one must But I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. That was easy. Hello. Maybe they're in the bar? You made a 3-week-long dad joke, didn't you? No, but I have a friend that told one of the best jokes, and I'm going to inflict it upon my players. So I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if they're here, so I don't know if I can say it, but it is the funniest thing. You wish to learn of Momo right this instant, but we felt... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Momo is truly fascinating, even amongst the oddities of the Void Scent. She's far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other such host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. But I will be making them... making a joke later on. Yeah, no, I can't tell you, but I will tell you later in DMs. But I hope to make them groan and look at me and go, fuck off. You're interested in reading our Book of Momo? Of course, it would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here is the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. Deliver the book to Kokobusi. Kokobuki, not Busi. We don't want to give that to them. Jesus, that would be scary. Why? My Discord is yelling at me. And it's freaking me out. Okay, that's fine. That is something for future me to deal with after the stream. In 40 minutes. 50 minutes. Kokobuki. Do you have the 3 copies of the Book of Momo? Has anyone seen the Book of Mormon, by the way? That is such a fucking funny musical. The histories unearthed in the Sildar, in the ruins of Sildar, depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Momo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid hand or claw upon it. Momo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Momo's enervated spirit. The pot lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded to such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. This explains the Momo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray, hand this work over to Kokobigo. I shall be along momentarily. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Kokobuki? These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative for killing Kokobushi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormei draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment, sorrowful though it must be. We must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobushi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! The succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit runs fully dry. And the newly enlivened void scent? She will then face the combined wrath of Lilith and 4 guildmasters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles unsure of outcome. And it is you, Lilith, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss. One that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Lilith when even her guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you all believe. Lilith, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thor's Respite. Ooh, that seems dangerous. Also, I cannot take her seriously in these pants. I'm popping him to the gold saucer to steal some shit. They look ridiculous and it's bugging the hell out of me. Ow. Is it you? Price exchange 3? Oh, no, I can buy it there. No, I need you. No? Gambler's boots or bunny pumps? Which one's cheaper? They're the same. Let's go bunny pumps. I'm a sucker for heels. Oh, fine. Let's go to New Gridania. Did you know, if you ever see someone talking about kittens in Guild Wars 2, they probably got censored? I did not know that. Why kittens? I have to ask. Like, it seems a weird thing to choose. I mean, I don't know. It's what ANET decided to censor words with. Fair enough. Still a weird one, though. Oh. Edit glamour plates. Oh, I need to... Yes. Edit glamour plates. Make this one. Save. Yes. Okay. Cast glamour. Do I have... No. These ones, maybe? Oh god, no. those will work. Although, honestly, the pantalettes looks better. She is wearing pants. She's just also in a very short skirt. There we go. Can I dye this? No. Anyway, sorry. I get so easily distracted. Jesus Christ. Okay. And we're off. Oh boy. Man, I am exhausted. Who knew this would drain me so much? Plus the whole sick thing. But still, I'm glad I did it. It's a good idea to push just a little. Not lots. By the way, if anybody is watching and has not joined the Discord, please feel free to do so. Starting out, but there's already a bunch of good people in there, so I'd love it if you guys were part of it. Oh god. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, and it's taking all of my willpower not to sniff because it's like right here. I don't bite much. Rooks all bark and no bite, don't worry. But yeah, if you are here and you would like to join, keep up to date with all the stuff I'm doing, that will gradually happen more and more as I get used to this whole deal, as I start to really get into it. We are day 11, so my 11th stream. I stream once a week on Fridays from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So do feel free to come back and join me. Occasionally I do 5-hour streams, but those are rare because I suffer from chronic pain. And often sitting up in one spot and doing this is quite exhausting. So you've got to be careful, and I have to actually think about stuff that I'm doing. Just wait till I get out my elite hacker skills and then you will see my bite. Yeah, okay. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. Sure, sounds fun. I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I? There is no escape from this abyss. The void spills into our realm on wings of inky shadow. Oh, teeth, I can barely watch. I got this, guys. Lilith, do try to keep the blood inside your body. Catch your breath while you can. The next threat is at hand. The rift into the void ever widens. The drone of the abyss takes shape. Destroy them swiftly, lest you perish in saturated silence. this ain't so bad. It's a few bats to the face. Who hasn't had that? The final nightmare approaches. I am shaking in my stylish yet affordable boots. Well, heels, in this case. The Lord of Flies cometh. The Lord of Flies can fuck off. Oh boy, I need to think about something else other than how tired I am. Definitely glad I said at the start I was doing only 4 hours. Because I feel sick AF. Oh, that's okay. We're nearly done. Probably shouldn't be talking about that, huh? Feel bad I made her do that in her pants. Oh, duty complete. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it was possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Lilith was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. They're so cute. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Anyone else feeling a little bit weirded out that he's referring to them as singular away from himself? Thank you, Lilith. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us return to the guild and discuss what is to come. I'm sorry, did you just say Kokobushi? No, Kokobushi. Not sure what I just joined to. Thaumaturges being little bitches. Hello, Skull. How you doing? You join us as I try... Oh, bye, Trinket. As I try to get to level 30 on this thaumaturge before the end of stream, so I can spam PvP offline. The best guild showing why they are the best guild. Oh, those are fighting words. Because Skull is a Dark Knight and is pretty devoted to the Dark Knight cause. Level 30 is a myth, yeah. Fucking feeling like it at this point. I only have to get this much more XP. I'm so fucking close. It's the only all-la-la guild. That is a point in its favor. Therefore, it's the best. Not a guild, though. What a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobaigo, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokoboha, Lilith. I kind of ruined it. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all. Spectacles. There we go. Level 30, baby! That's what I like to see. Let's put that die away before I forget to. Perfect. Just making sure. Not a guild, though. Dark is just a wandering band of edgelords. Very true. Coco Bellin? Melon? How was your game, Skull, by the way? How'd it go? Kokobushi wishes to enlist your aid in tracking down Kokobushi. Fortune has favored us, Lilith. Kokobushi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste. And with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Yeah. Good. They are living up to their title as the low rollers. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Vital failed to succeed a whiz save for 1.5 hours. Oh, that is painful. I feel for the boy. Or girl. Or non-binary. Whoever. I feel for the player. Bashful Geyser. What's that, miss? You say you're looking for someone? Yeah. I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Limsale Minsa. A marauder and a thaumaturge, were I to hazard a guess. I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. Kikobuki over there. Anybody in here? No? Wilfred? No? Average roll of the session was a 6. Did the math. Ouch. Oh no. Something I can do for you, stranger. Yeah, tell me if you see this Lalafell. Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. It was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Where is the last one, I wonder? Ah, here. Welcome to the Pissed Paste, love. What can I get you? Ah, information, is it? Aye, the little Black was here, bringing a blush to all the young maiden's cheeks. While he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So Mormo has chosen this as a new hunting ground. Sounds like me. Go on, my son. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the Thaumaturge. We must find a way to, and we must find and warn those unwitting Lominsians before the void sense strikes again. You were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. I'm thinking... So, I will preface this with saying I've never completed the Black Mage quests. The Thaumaturge quests, never completed them. I'm thinking he's planning to die. Definitely misheard you as he was watching the fairies and had a moment of, hold on, there ain't no fairies in Aeolus yet. Well, there is. Eos. Eos is a fairy. Ooh. But yes, I said fairy. F-E. Oh boy. Don't really have time to do this, but we're going to. Rurik. Spoilers! Spoilers. I mean a roundabout one. But still. If it is actually spoilers, I will delete it. But I don't get them, so. It's not, no. Okay, fair enough. Well, kind of. Still here. It's still here, somewhere close. Wording is weird. Okay. Well, I don't get it, so I'll leave it. Rurik, did you know it was a spoiler? My thanks, lass. Oh, my head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Uldar. Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please, he took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about moon drip. Lilith, what has befallen? I sense the presence of void scent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip, a fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kukobusi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Okay, I'll leave it, but don't explain it to me. Please. Ow. Mansplaining time. Oh god. Not again. Do you know how many people have tried to do that to me today? It has been fucking hellish. Oh wow. Oh, rude. I was playing an app, just a random mobile game. I got someone explaining the mechanics of this game to me, and I'm sitting there like, I did not ask. I shall approach Melmo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the void scent feasts on my prophet manner, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Was it Raid Shadow Legends? It was not. Once Mormo is fully present within the realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the abyss. Though after lecturing you for so long on how a Thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Lilith, in your experience, what do you consider a Thaumaturge's greatest strength? Introspection. Overwhelming destructive might. Yes, there are none that can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. If he dies, I'm going to be so mad. Oh dear. Enough, Mormo. Well, well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is as a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think of me as a coward, but that is not no consequence. I only wish Kokobusi returned to us unharmed. You are wise to acquisize, mage. He better not be dead. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Oh, damn. At last! At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh, no, you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow. She just wants a little fun in the sun. I'm going to remove that term, by the way. I just let that message through. Your screams are my sustenance. I will keep Mormo focused on me. Stay well back. I shall lend Coco Bigo my support. My thaumaturgy will rend the very air. Frightened? I fry fiends for fun. Ow, there we go. We'll admit, a little bit boring fighting like this. It's all coming back to me. Why don't you all come a little closer? Nope. Nope, I'm good, thanks. What in the name of the gods was that? Destruction. Intimacy. She weaves our threats as spells. What? My spells were silenced, but we must muster our magics. The Black Mage quests are actually a little brutal in their difficulty, especially when they fail if any of your allies die. Oh, lovely. Well, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I have just got to... Sorry, didn't mean to sniff into the microphone. Resilient little nuisances, these stones will drink your blood. She conjures minions from the void. Oh boy. Yep, that's part of what makes it brutal. Ah, my ears. I might lose this. Let's try this. We believe. Hello, Siri. Siri? Akana. Let's go with Akana because that sounds better. Hello, by the way. Level 61 in particular, I had to wait until level 63 and get better gear before I could take it on. Huh. Fair enough. At least I didn't lose on that one. How are you doing? Anyway, Akana. Lol, that's fine. Hi. You've come in an excellent time. I'm getting my butt kicked. Well, they're getting their butts kicked. I've not taken damage. I'm good, just making dessert right now. Ooh, dessert. What you having? Exactly. Yes. The true thaumaturge way. No, for centuries, I dreamed to escape. I will not be denied. I almost feel bad. We won. We won! Victory is ours! Kokobuki! Momo is dead. Passion fruit pudding? Oh, that sounds lovely. Are you making it from scratch or like from a recipe? Like a thing. Lose a demon. Stinky. What? Where am I? Thank Thal you're awake, Kokobuki. Kokobuki is returned to us. Oh, please don't let him be dead. Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. Buki? His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it might be enough. Yeah. He's going to drown on it, but sure. I just watched someone on TV do it, so here goes. Ooh. Fair enough. I wish you luck, and do let me know how it goes. Yeah. I see the battle ended as I expected. You did it! Kokobushi, your alchemy saved him! And we would not have prevailed without you, Lilith. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. Yay! He's walking quite well for a dead man. Just gonna point that out. Hi. Time to go. Time to go now. Lalafell strong. Lalafell together strong. Oh dear. I might actually do this. Might take me a bit to get my soul stone, but that's fine. Death, minor inconvenience. Yeah. I've seen you prove that. Thank you, Lilith. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. Don't poke your eyes out. I want those gloves, though. Yay! I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for No, I'm okay. As for you, Kokobushi, you are a brother and respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Lilith, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I'm sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard that chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, pardon me, I am so sorry. I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing your future thaumaturgical endeavors. That's higher. Who cares about death when you can kill from beyond the grave? DOTs, go! Mana Ward. Okay. We'll place that in Army Trust, place that in Army Trust, and then... Weird. How is that not... What? Where did they go? I need to be level 31. That's why. Okay, let's get my soul stone. Oh, God. I might actually pull this off, guys. Well, I might actually push a few things. Yayake has a need of talented thaumaturge. Taking the black. Lilith, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Please let me explain. Do you know of the Masaraja Pit? It is a prison here in Uldar. Have you done the Black Mage questline before? No, I've not. In prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Naldal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. But he knew you by name, Lilith, and maintains the traders demand you win the gem of Chateau and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman, but I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The prisoner's name is Kukara Tataruka, and as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself as a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Naldal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come as you said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask you to travel to Highbridge. In eastern Thanalan, seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next. Fell whatever beasts may lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our jailed mama, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shatato. The gem is no more than a pretty stone, oft mentioned in bedtime stories and tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Wait, return to me when the deed is done. Okay. Reminder that Lalafels routinely live beyond 100 years old. I did not know that. Shows what I know about this game. Me! He'll fool me! Ancient mini warriors. Oh god. Oof. There we go. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this and then I'm gonna call it a night, I think. Because I just blinked and all of the colours on my screen just blurred together. That's probably bad. But I really want to get this done so I can run the Black Mage in PvP, because it's supposed to be the most powerful. But whether or not I'll be able to use it. That's why she said he had served 100 years of his life sentence. Lalas and I think Vera are the longest living races. I did not know that either. With humans being the shortest living, with about the same lifespan as us. Huh. Fair enough. I wonder how long the cat girls live. And cat boys. Oop. Oh dear. Makes me happy that... So my main is a Vieira. And it's really funny because they weren't always part of the game. So you end up... Oh god. I might need some help here. Hilariously, tomberries are biologically immortal. Huh. Why does everybody know this stuff? I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of game lore that I know that is not... Look, I know other games a lot better, but I love this game anyway. We have done the appropriate gameplay segments. That makes sense. Pour the blood back into the fissure. Why? Why would that ever be a good idea? Though the ages came from the Encyclopedia Eorzea. Thaumaturge, hear me. Oh, wow. Not who I expected. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazakcha means you no harm. He's gotta have a big, big voice, doesn't he? Let's try that. I have no idea, Skull. Well, actually, I have some idea. But that is edging into spoiler territory, so I can't tell you. I've done the Scholar quest line up to 60, I think. So you are the one of whom Kukakara's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this earthen vein, was it not? Hmm? Then you have earned this gem of Shatoto. Take it. You'll know what to do with it when the time comes. Is it a soul gem? It's a soul gem! With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. Okay. We might pull this off. Oh, I've got to crack my jaw. It's the most painful thing. It's like right through here and right through here. And it's like a bubble. And I know how to fix it, but I can't do it on stream. So I've just got to wait. Oh god. I've got to think of somebody to raid after this. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood, but it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you are an agent of the divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey. Sure you can. Wouldn't be allowed to stream afterwards, though. It's just a weird facial expression, that's fine. I just don't want to do it on stream because someone will fucking clip it. You, most likely. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? 12 be good, I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Naldal are entrusted with the keeping of this gem. Can I have it back? This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Lilith. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuraka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends as yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the Order. Please wait here. According to the encyclopedia, most races live 80 to 100. Elizabeth and Lala live 100 to 120. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That will not be necessary. Kukaka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation communing with Naldal. You will address him with the proper respect. The jailers of the Master Raja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had enough wisdom to listen. Must I remind you again? The will I speak is that of Naldal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukaraga. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This mama's fast will bring disaster to us all. The cause of disaster will be no words of mine, of that to be sure. Naldal spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal on the void gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can only be closed by none but she who bears the gem of Shatoto. Hi. I speak of you, Lilith Dustseeker. Hi. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the void gate. Wait, you can't! I mean, you don't have the right to— I can't just let this happen! Silence, you hollow-pated prick! Those who do not listen shall not be heard! You take yourself for the title of thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of a netherworld rife with shadow and monstrosity. The void. Hi, Bailey! You come in just as I'm starting to finish up. As the power of the void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually that barrier will falter and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege! As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth. Black Mage. The gem of Shatoto is our sigil, the mark of Magi devoted to the true dark arts. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the void gate sealed. That's fine, was working, would have joined much earlier. Completely fair. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates mind and body and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Fucking hell. Visit Milvinus Sacrarium, and there hear the words of Lalai. Dark arts? I do that! Okay. But yeah, no stress, Bailey. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. You creepy motherfucker. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, I've got it. I'm so close to getting this to work. So, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to... Ow. I will end stream. But aren't the thaumaturges just a bunch of little edgelords? Jesus Christ. I'm loving it, but Jesus. Master is meditating in his chambers, for Naldal always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Sweet! Yeah! So... Oh. The next thing I will be doing is taking a break. Then I will probably be leveling up, but as I've said, I will be doing all quests on stream, so don't worry about missing that. Da-da-da! We'll reset it so it's Black Mage, and then... There we go. Okie dokie. I will fix all that in a second. Okay, I am going to switch us over to the ending screen. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me just try and find somebody to raid. If you guys have any suggestions, that would be cool. If not, I will probably just pick someone from my list. I should really figure out a list before I start stream, huh? That might be handy. You know what? I know I raid Fiamma a lot, but she's in the middle of her bit fest, and I would really like to support her. Raid the official Final Fantasy stream? Oh. Can you do that? That would be interesting. But they've probably got that turned off. Yeah, no, they've probably got that, like, notifications turned off. And I can't see it active. Yeah, I didn't know if they'd notice this. But that's fine. Yeah, I can't put you on to anyone I haven't checked out. And I can't check out a lot of people because I'm avoiding spoilers. God damn it. Okay. Well, space isn't on. Otherwise I'd be rating them. So, let's see. Yeah, alright, no. We'll raid Fiamma. She's in the middle of her bit fest, so send her love from me. Oh god. Dear God, why? Everything's freezing for me. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching and for joining me on this little journey. See you all next week, and all my love. Bye!
Nah, you're shit. Sorry.